Chapter 1 The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin,
I think so?
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess.
You're here to slay
Thank you, I
her.
appreciate it.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of options. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Maybe consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Knowing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Why are you licking me? What did I... What? I'm only 20 minutes in and I'm getting licked. Killing princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. I consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Okay. Because if the game's gonna be like this, maybe I should be on this side? What do you all think? Is this weird? You're not like this? What are we thinking? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? It'll be all over the screen. So then maybe I go like this. Hey yo, Tally. Welcome on in, Tally. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, Jesus.
Meow. Meow. Boo. 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 Maybe something like this tonight. I think this might work tonight. We'll figure it out as we go. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch female revolution. Damn! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Yeah,
Does
this is
it?
bad.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a
Oh, you played
seamstress.
this game?
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Like on stream?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Smash.
No more birds, no more
Smash.
trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
Hi, Monica.
no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How you doing tonight? Do you have any evidence
Look,
to
you're
back this up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I'm doing. I've had a lot of messed up stuff on stream already because of the whole reset that my PC had to do last night. So I'm doing. Glad you're doing good though. Good thing this is in our library if I want to play. Yeah. That was gaslighting the narrator. Gaslit you. What? No. The narrator gaslight me? Nah. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's what I do. That's my job. Hi, Gear. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see here. Is it morning for you? No, midday. Hope you're having a good day.
Trans rights.
Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant!
Go, Gear. Have some good rest. 26. Yeah, y'all just comboed off. But have some good leaps, Gear. Take care. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will,
I'm
unless
doing okay.
you
As
do
best
something
as I
about
can
it.
after basically losing a lot last night. My Windows drive, like something happened to it, so I lost a lot of stuff. My Windows drive just died, but I'm working it back on getting as much as I can. Sure, we don't know if it's actually lost yet, but at the current moment it is lost. What do you think of these beautiful emotes? What do we got here? I love them. I adore them. Yippee! Yeah, I hope so too. Luckily, Skull is my IT guy, so I'll be seeing him this weekend, and we're gonna try and get it all back as much as we can. Figure out what happened. Yeah, pretty much what I started doing too after I got everything back and running and I got a lot of my stuff back. I was like, all right, I have this 8 terabyte external hard drive I used for my PlayStation, but I haven't used my PlayStation in like a year. So I went through reformatting it and I'm like, all right, anything that's important is going on here. It's mostly my stream related stuff, my VTube model, stuff like that. But yeah. She's not dangerous, she's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Maybe I'm okay with it.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Gonna pass the lesson for a little bit. Brother wants me to get a Captain America trophy. Ooh, nice, nice. You are the best Captain America out there. Good luck, Kay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. plans, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of
She
lies.
wouldn't lie to
And the
me.
more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Thank you, Kier. Thank you. I appreciate that. A different princess, though. This game is gonna be a princess on princess crime.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
It's a cute little cabin. Good view.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It really is. Good art style.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
It's just a simple, like,
The air is
monochrome,
stale and
black
musty,
white,
and the
but
floor and walls are
it's just
painted in a
detailed.
fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It's a blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
Take care,
place.
dear. Thank you so much again.
The air
for stopping
feels
in.
heavy and
I really
damp,
appreciate it.
a hint of rot
Have some good
filtering
eats.
from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, a Crackadoo was redeemed. Oopsie. I will be enjoying a Purple Thunder tonight. Come on, man. Best Mountain Dew flavor there is. Purple Thunder. You can't top it. They'll never achieve peak like it again.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
The peach lemonade is really good, but Purple Thunder just tickles the pickle the right way. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Right? Me too. I'm easily swayed.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it? and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
That voice, though.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
But what if we could trust her? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Right? By reasons, do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
No.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
She's distracted me.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
The narrator. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
No, I will. Fuck you, narrator. Damn those
Is
eyes.
that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Fair
I
enough.
don't remember much about it, to be honest.
I'm
I've been
sold.
down
I
here a
believe.
long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Long enough. She said that earlier.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Right? Those eyes, they do things for me. Hi, Shay. So lovely to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody, if please give Shay a follow. She's amazing. She's super sweet. Love Shay so much. Monster Hunter World. excited for Wild that comes out next month there. But I hope your work shift is going great, Shay. Thank you for stopping in. Sounds good, noob. I'm supposed to be okay. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
It's my first time with World. I'm struggling. I miss my wire bug. Oh yeah, the wire bug is a really fun addition to Rise. I like it a lot. Wirebug is fun, and Rise is good, but personally I like World a lot more. I'm really excited for Wild though. I already got my pre-order in there, and yeah, I'll be playing that as soon as I can. This won't make sense right now, but it's so quiet, it's weird. Oh.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Could be worth a few things.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out
You
of here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Fair?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the that's the title of the game! We did it! We did it, Snowflake! I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. gonna get her out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Narrator, you're the evil one, clearly.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
And I'll bite them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Damn.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Did the narrator lock me
I'll
in?
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm supposed to save the princess, not slay, right?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Those eyes.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Thank
Tough
you.
girl.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
The narrator's evil.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Wow. But I can warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
What is up with Buddy's arm? What the heck?
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive!
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid
Wow,
hands.
those fingernails. What the heck?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Damn. Smash.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Hey, why am I being bunked?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Smash.
In the basement of that cabin
Exactly.
is a
Smash.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Leave? Yeah, maybe I'll take the leave off this time.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Fun fact, that is the only ending I've ever done in Far Cry 4. In fact, the journey to that ending is the exact same total amount of playtime I put into that game.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Why would I listen to you, Stinky?
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Damn. Yeah, no, I just did the, that special ending. That's it. And then I turned it off. I was like, yeah, I beat the game. Perfect.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Oh, yeah, 3 people. Yeah, that'll do it.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
They did.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Is this an isekai?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Facts are circles. You square. Let's talk about this.
Just be quick
princess.
about it.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm not. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Ooh,
You're the
gaslighting.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Me
It's
when I'm
just the
trying to
way
tell
things
Skull
are.
that he can clutch the 1v4.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oh, really? I guess I can hear it a bit, yeah.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this
No, you're not.
together, and we're dealing
Liar.
with a bit of a ticking
Gaslighter.
clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Yeah, I do like the voice of the skeptic. Being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Yes. Oh, interesting. I like that. That's neat. How many voices are there without giving away like the endings or anything like that? Do you know what the number of voices are?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How's that
She
supposed to
just
help the world?
can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Just not check my pockets. Just no. I said proof, not my pockets. Learn your P words.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Why are my hands so gross?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
I think it's pretty mutable.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
It's worse. It's already so gross.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, so Noob wanted me to just turn around and leave.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
You're persistent. Okay, fine, I'll go talk. See, yes, I definitely know. Nope. Anything that matters is where I'm not going. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of new dawn beyond our own. Yeah, I'm chill with
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Yeah, it's a little suspicious. I wonder if the music is tied to how many voices you have. Turn around
You're really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yep.
you? It's
Fucking
remarkably
narrator.
selfish, if you ask me. I've
Sucks to suck.
already outlined the stakes of the situation.
I don't like
If you
suck.
don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Only forever? That's pretty short.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other is close. Games. Dealers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremites find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaky like me. Right? Extremities? Is this a nightmare or embrace of thoughts? Embrace. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Going
be
back in
the
chapter
end
one,
of the
though.
world.
Huh.
I'm talking about the end. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path.
We can skip a little bit of the dialogue now, though.
Oh,
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Hey, Rob. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I
Smash.
know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to
Stretch,
this
I got ya.
point. If the princess leaves the
by the
cabin,
book.
the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Oh, Jesus.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, and slay her.
Is that right? Yeah, the Miku OGs is supposed to be like a loud surprise. It's supposed to take ya. Seems bad though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse?
I've already had this dialogue before.
Of course I haven't. Why? Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Proceed to the cabin. What happens if I go without the blade?
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice, soft.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Ooh, magic. Okay. Rar uwu xd owo meow owo nya uwu neko owo chen hihi uwu owo ehekawai. Here's your uwu magic. How small was I just a moment ago? Is that like this? Yeah. It is hypnotizing though. It's a nice voice.
Don't let it fool you.
I'm
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Her voice sounds a lot different though, this time around, because I didn't bring the knife down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh no, the domain expansion isn't working. Should be set to working. Let me take a look. Where was it saved before? There's supposed to be. But my computer broke last night. So I might not have gotten all the sounds back, unfortunately. Oh, what did I break? A disk drive. A disk drive broke last night, and I lost all of Windows. Okay, looks like I don't have a backup of that audio file at this time. Shit. Let me see if I can get one real fast. off for tonight. And get that one fixed up. Hopefully the OBS somehow to the point where all my games will work well on it. Jeez. Yeah, no, my whole operating system broke, so I lost, like... I had my VTube model missing for a little bit. It was a struggle to get that all back set up. I lost every game that I had installed, save for like 3. OBS was gone. Anything that I use to stream is gone. Yeah. It was a lot more blank coming back than I would have expected and liked. Actually, the VTube model wasn't that hard to get back. It was mostly all there. It was VBridger that I had a struggle getting to work again for some reason. Yes, I did check the Elden Ring save. It does seem to be all good. Yeah. I didn't notice anything for the brief time that I went on to check on it. Anything missing. It all looked fine. You walk downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrists, binding her to the far wall of the basement. You would have restarted with me? Nice, thank you, thank you. Hey, we could have done the, seamless co-op. We could have given that a shot again.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Aw, she's cute. There's no
I
offense,
hope you
she's
brought
cute.
something to deal with these chains.
Be back. I'm not sure if I got the cap trophy or not. Oh! Doesn't PlayStation trophies, like, unlock pretty fast, though? Crash item on PC didn't kill my PC, it was backed. Yeah, I've been having some good PC issues lately, like back end of October, right on next to Halloween there. I had to replace most of the parts of my PC because my motherboard fried. And now I have to deal with an SSD that's dead. Let's go!
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator. You got no bitches. Yeah, that's fair. My current build is only like 2 years. Well, when that crash happened, it was only like 1.5 years, 2 years old. It's like, it was still like, it shouldn't have happened.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's weird. I know on PC the trophies don't, or the achievements don't pop up until end of match. It's odd.
You're making a huge
This game's
mistake.
weird? That's a little odd.
No,
It's kind of visual.
you're doing the right
novel-like.
thing. You walk up to the chains
I like
binding
it.
the
I like
princess
the
to the wall
horror
and give them a
feel of it.
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What's her alternative ideas for some knife?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Interesting.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the
Yeah, I don't have the knife this
princess,
time.
and you won't
curious
leave
what'll
until the
happen.
task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the
Feels so
stairs.
sad.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
It
they?
shouldn't be possible to get the same ending since I don't have the knife.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
The blood on her mouth, the details, because she bit into her. What
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She's a cute princess. Cute princess.
Thank you.
things.
Now let's get out of here.
First lock.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
So I think
Something's
we might
come
be
over
getting
you,
the skeptic
hasn't it?
voice again.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
It's a little bit different though.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Cause like she's nicer to me this time.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn
How could I hurt
resistance,
that precious face?
the
Look at
princess
that.
takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Use eyes.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Okay, but something about this, you know? She kinda cute. She kinda looking cute.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Because you don't go down the way it is possible, you get a different outcome with Lover Boy, but once you get stuck here, Lover Boy won the first one. Okay. Yeah, she had precision last time. But this time, like, yeah.
It can't just end like this, right?
She likes me, chat.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's so sad.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this
It
happened
hasn't.
already?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Interesting.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
1 second, everybody. Alright. 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. back, everybody. Sorry for the little delay. There was a streamer that I watch, and she just hit affiliate, so I wanted to pop in and congratulate her real quick. But yeah, I just wanted to do that real quick. So all the cards are on the table, then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. Yeah, she just hit it, so I want to congratulate her and get my founder's badge in.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I would. This world means nothing to me if it means I get a peck on the cheek. Right? Interesting.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
So true. So true. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I
Those are two
bother?
very different questions, but
Did this
fine,
already.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
It's because you're stinky.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
True, technically the fourth.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Joke's on you, narrator. When you start using big words like that, it makes me want to listen less.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us,
Yeah.
and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty
Common sense.
consequence-free to
More like
me.
Uncommon sense, am I right? Oh, interesting.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you?
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Oh, my shoulder.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Yeah, you schemer. You scheming. You schemer.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Princess good, save her, kill everyone. Got it. Gonna save her.
That's
from that
right,
cabin.
you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Yeah.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself
Yeah.
with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
No.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone
Very different
walls
cabin.
draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's the night sky. And since I'm assuming this game takes place in like a medieval-ish era, that'd be a little bit more accurate because it doesn't have all like the air pollutant stuff that we have today. So the stars would be much more visible. We're also like in the middle of the woods. And it did show this cabin being like right on the side of like right on the edge of a cliff. The voice of Smitten? I mean, it's whoever does the voice of the narrator. It's all like Noob was saying earlier, there's only two voice actors, the princess and the narrator slash the voices. You didn't say anything about the
That's
mirror on the
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
wall.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't
the
a mirror.
Yeah. Why would you lie about that? It doesn't
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
matter. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Why,
You
because-
reach forward and rub your
That's such a
hand
gross
against the
idea.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You weren't here last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
What do you think, Snowflakes? Should we take the blade? Or do we go in with good intentions again? Oh, 50-50. Flip a coin, better. Let's do a vote. A poll. Create a poll. Blade or no? Yes. No. Alright, cast your vote, snowflakes. Taking the blade or no? What do we want? Poll is up for another about 30 seconds. Oh, yes is in the lead. Twenty more seconds. If you want to cast your vote, do it now. Alright, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Very different.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds this
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Same, buddy.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Come back.
She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
True. She's perfect.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
She's adorable.
What matters
It's like such a
is you
cute
have a chance
smile.
to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes. hurt me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. It happened after I died. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of
Yeah, I'll
me
call the
was
narrator
pushed
out.
to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Is.
Do you think
Wife.
she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some
Does.
horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Fair. Honestly. That. Do I have to cut yet again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Hey, yo.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists,
Okay, so-
and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
We should have came with butter this time.
What?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Alright, listen, my full escape plan ends after we are 20 years married with children. Thoughts? I come with butter. Let's go. Hi, Dan. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
She really is.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I really don't trust the narrator.
No,
Rescue.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
Smitten be
I
able to
will
help us
end our
resist
life
against
without
the
a second
narrator?
thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Her hands are so gross.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I love her, chat. I can look at this and say wife. Also, 100% the narrator's not trustworthy. Yeah, he sounds suspicious a lot. He's kind of funky. I probably will eventually, like if like on different like New Game Plus or something. I don't know.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is
I
saved.
don't care about everyone out there.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want
Let
to
me
do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never
Right?
felt love in
What
his
we do.
heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh,
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Her dress is really pretty.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for
Big
her,
music
so of
change.
course she'd want the same for us.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, I still trust her. I just want to leave. We can figure out the
That
rest
sounds perfect.
later. Oh. Big music change again. Interesting.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this.
Oh, hold on, the
Absolutely
soundtrack.
flawless.
I'm digging this one a lot.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Come back to this to clip. Where is she? What? Come back to this to clip from after she was out. After the music went. Oh, like you. Oh, you made a clip?
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah, narrator, get fucked.
I
loser,
will mope
forehead.
about it,
No,
because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
get fucked, idiot.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
It's cute.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
She's free, of course.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Yeah, music did have a good change. It was interesting. There was a
Enough
window.
with this true love nonsense. You just
Thank-
met her.
Or is that on the outside?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Oh, Gif, but...
Are you listening to this? You don't
But
have to go
unloved
along with the every
narrator.
whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Power of love, go!
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Let's go, Smitten. We're in this
You and the
together.
princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
Yeah.
It's our happy ending.
Stay here with her to build a life. Stop these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do
Really?
that, aren't you?
Because I
You
love
cross
her,
the room, opening the door to the cabin,
and I'm easily swooed.
and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Pants. Hey, yo. What? Huh? You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. A mirror?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Right, Smitten? I'm with you.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished. I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'll ignore him. We approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Ew, I look so gross. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin. Princess is there? You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Huh? Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I've seen what my hands looks like. I feel like I'm not a person. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
The gift of fragile vessels?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
This is like really fucked up. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
I want you to know, Skull and Noob, this is giving me great ideas for D&D. Ones that might shatter y'all.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, 1 second. I think there was a knock at my door. False alarm. I've not even gone to the horror runs yet. Interesting. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Uh-oh. The game just crashed. Hopefully it has autosave.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
It has instant bring back? Damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting the game to like... Oh. Ayo. Interesting mechanic. What? That... What? That's so cool. That's... Okay, you don't see stuff like that in games. What? That's insane. We're just gonna save real quick, though, just in case. But cool. If anything, that would have been... Yeah, it gave me a little bit of a heart attack, because it's like, oh, I didn't save yet. And, like, I've been going for 2 hours.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
Yeah,
that path
you won't.
is
It's
a
so
cabin,
cold.
and you're here to slay her.
I'll silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Did we take the blade this time? No. I want to see what else we can do without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You're only making this more.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
I want to see if there's any other, like, endings I
You
can
attempt
get.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock slide. You try the... Your shouts and pleas are met with... You make your way to...
We could just get the voice of Smitten back.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Yeah, let's get the voice of Smitten back. Ayo, I can't resist. Did that already? Interesting, so you can't redo the same endings?
thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
God damn. This is a cool shot.
You collapse to
Oh,
the
that's
floor,
cool too. That's
your
creepy.
body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. It's not the damsel this time.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I got the witch.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our
Opportunist.
cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should
So
probably
you're
head
saying
over
go
to the
for the full
cabin and
slate?
slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your
I
job
really like
and
seeing
saving
this
the
already.
world. So let's just agree to disagree. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yes. What does the cabin look
The
like?
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
No,
The
look.
walls a chaotic
No.
weave of knotted wood
Look.
that, almost as if
different
by
again.
accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
In the mirror.
The blade
that
is
would
your
be cruel
implement.
and gross.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Opportunities, you seem like a little bitch.
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything?
All the time.
If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
This time, I wonder. Can I like break the mirror?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why am I all reptilian? It's so gross.
Well, at least we can all agree
Doing
now
this
that there's nothing to see here.
nasty.
Case closed. Good work, everyone.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the
Maybe next time
world
I see
without
the
a
mirror,
weapon.
I will grab the blade first, then go to the mirror.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Opportunities with the strands.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the
Yeah.
gloom here, only illuminating the
Every
edges
time
of
I've
an
done
opening
chapter
below.
2,
It shines in the
weird wizard.
darkness like some kind of massive
Gross.
maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Smash. I'm not nasty. I kinda am though. I'll claim
But
that
you
I'm not.
are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Hey, why am I being bonked?
She
Not
seems
my fault,
friendly
I mean.
enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing
Yeah,
ideas
get
out
skull,
there.
not me.
I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your
Opportunist
task is
kinda
to
sounds
slay
like-
the princess, not endlessly
his
debate
ideas
about
feel
what
like
to
a
do
worse
with the
version of
princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps,
Damn,
entering
those
the dark
rippers.
room below.
Smash.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before.
She does have a tail.
Now she's
Kinda
acting
hot.
like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Doubtful. She seems reasonable.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about
Ooh,
last time.
smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Her freedom benefits me. Wow, there's a lot of options here. Wow. Let's do a little bit more exploration. It's
Oh,
not free.
I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Interesting.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
can just give her the blade. Interesting. Oh, the princess has a good chest.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, snowflakes, hear me out. I'm kinda curious what happens if I give her my blade. I really want to know. I'm curious if I'll get trust from her. You can try it. Yeah, we're gonna try it.
You can't be serious.
I'm okay with being unarmed. Honestly, at this point, she looks stronger than me anyways.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Then hot. Smash. Win.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her. You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
I wonder what Smith would have said.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because you're cute. Oh, I don't want to know what those grippers do.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Up to you. That's why I gave the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. You want that? I don't. We can be better. You're beautiful and I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way of doing it. You're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill. Hey, you're beautiful.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
We did.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you!
You girl stab. What can I say?
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Interesting. I wonder who the new voice
Yeah,
is.
we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being
Let's
on the
win
right
back.
side of
Let's
anything.
go.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be
We're
is
winning,
fixated
snowflakes.
on the future. Ho ho! A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Interesting.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Yes, Smitten.
She hates us.
No, she doesn't.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our
that's
intentions with
interesting.
open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
I like Smitten. Hero I have a neutral stance on. Opportunist. He smells like bitch. And narrator, I don't trust him.
Oh, are you now?
I wouldn't trust him with a half-eaten stick.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly
He
you
does have
already
good
know
ideas,
that
I
she's
will say that,
dangerous.
like the
So don't
hiding the
muck
lady
this up.
behind the
It's
back.
bad enough that this
I
isn't
feel
your
like a
first
different
time
version
through.
of the princess, it would have worked, but that one specifically, I feel like is the counter. There probably is a few different counters, but yeah. This place is different. It keeps
Wonderful.
changing.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
I just want to find a way to save her, without the world ending.
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
She's the only thing on my mind.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
Or even now, I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself. when
Yes,
she gets to the cabin.
good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Yeah, let's not do spoilers. I don't like spoilers.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the
Ogres
choices
have layers.
gets that.
Princess has layers.
Trust
Ogres
in
have
the
layers.
plan.
We all have layers.
Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Yeah.
If I were
Thanks,
you,
mate.
I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous
Thank
she
you.
is. And you should know that someone like her
Adorable.
shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
You girls stab. I'm telling you. If your girl doesn't stab, it ain't your girl. She's stabbing someone else. I'm sorry. You sure seem to be taking the loopy thing
What do you want me
in
to
stride.
say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
Hey, fuck you, dude. I'm winning more than you,
So
narrator.
you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
I prefer to have my liquids in me with only one exception. Plasma. Yes. Donate plasma. You can.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
Me neither. At some point I do want to start donating plasma though. It's good.
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure.
It's what Iron Mouse would want.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least.
How much does it pay?
Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
You'd have to check in with your local area for how much it pays, but I do know plasma does pay, I think in both Canada and the States. In Canada, I don't think you get paid for blood, but only plasma. Then I think in the States you're paid for both, if I'm not mistaken.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
I think average is like $50 for a donation. I see. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Oh,
I think it's clear where everyone stands
it's
at
a
this
little
point.
bit different. Look at this. There's like thorns all around now. I don't think that was there last time. That's cool. Canadian Blood Services relies on donations and death. Yeah. But plasma, I'm pretty sure Canada does pay. Because it's done, I think, through someone else. Yeah. I know plasma is also way more sought after than blood these days because people just don't realize it's something you can donate. And that's why there's the paid incentive too. Oh, is it? So are you not paid for plasma in Canada? Because I thought you were paid for plasma in Canada and US, but it was only blood in US you got paid for. I checked for the States, it pays 30%. Yeah, $50 average, that's what I was saying there, yeah. But it would depend on it, on which state. Private companies can, but that is not available outside of major cities. Knowledge of where we live is only interesting. Shit, eh? Well, donating plasma is still good. I recommend it. It's something I want to start doing at some point. I don't even know my own blood type though, so that's something I'd have to figure out.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Depends on the location, of course, for a max of like $1,000 for the first month. Wow. Easy grand, I guess, realistically.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
This looks beautiful, but like, goddamn.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm
Good
sure the blade
mirror,
will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a little bathroom break. So everybody, make sure you take a little stretch. And use the bathroom too if you need to. Maybe grab a snack if you're hungry. I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Hope everyone had a good little break there. Yeah.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree.
Thank you
Let's
for the
make
welcome
sure
back.
we get on her good side. You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
Mirror's
But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like
Pick
it's
up
been
line? Sure.
forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
I'm a bit more quiet now. How's this? This better? La 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 la. The music is very dramatic. It is. Yeah.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Interesting.
You
Wipe the
reach
mirror
forward
clean.
and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good.
Yeah.
As if things
what's
weren't
the pickup line?
unpredictable
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, what's the line? Tell me, tell me.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The
Ooh,
air
this
still
basement
feels warm, as if the
is
fires that ruined this
interesting.
place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the
Interesting.
walls around you.
If you were the new McDonald's item, you'd be the McGorgeous. Aw. That is cute. I like that.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
To save you. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to be here. I want to free you. I mean it. Yeah, I want to free you.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern,
Oh my
now
goodness.
overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
She looks so sad. Oh my.
At the heart of it all,
What the
encased
heck?
in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? No, not that. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me, maybe. I can cut you free, but you'll have... not yet. Reach for the blade. Not yet. In a prison of your own making. I broke her cycle of violence. If you want to wallow in it, be my guest. That's mean. Guess I don't have anything left to say to you. No. Fine, if you're going to be like that. No. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I'm sorry.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Good point.
She's right.
But-
There's nothing left to say.
It's you.
So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
We're saving this princess. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Let's reach for the blade. I'm not asking for the blade. I don't want to be like pushy.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
How could I be mean to her?
But then the tension fades.
I
Her
could
grip
not hurt
finally
her.
loosens and she
I don't like
allows you to
hurting her.
take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It does. I love her. She's so cute.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her.
No.
Right here, right
Bad.
now. She's never been so
Bad
helpless, and
voice.
if we
No.
don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
You're a bad
That
person.
sounds like a
opportunist.
splendid idea. You should listen to him.
You're also bad person narrator.
I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
No, you're not a fool.
Yes.
Cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Opportunist is such a flip-flop.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Yeah, we're one of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is
Something
cut
Loki would
away,
say.
as if, after all of
Perhaps,
that,
perhaps.
she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension
It's
of
a
its
baby's
hero.
dagger. It's not that
It
much
won't
of a
slip.
sword.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Opportunist, really?
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Feelings mutual, narrator. My goodness.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Yeah, is that actually going to be an option?
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Oh my goodness. Narrator.
Well, are you
Chill a
going to
minute.
describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Narrator saying, I hate you reminds me of Alistair from Dragon Age when he talks about I love that moment. It's good shit. Alistair talking about Morgan at any point of that game is amazing. And it's so funny when you take the moment and you're just like, alright, Alistair, now bang her.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Oh, let's go. Snowflakes were in.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. Unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the
Hey, we got
princess
true
smiles
love's
gently
kiss.
up at you. Time for you to
Achievement.
damn the
Let's
whole
go.
world to oblivion, I suppose.
Screw the world.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut or step into the thorns? I don't know if there's an entity controlling these thorns. Cutting them might be bad. Cut is safer? I don't know. I'll try cut.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something
many things.
better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we
Trust
finally
each other.
could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
No, the hands. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. I've been here before.
But
You
it
always
feels
get
so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Jesus Christ. Opportunist, you little bitch. Whoever's on the other side is going to be nice.
If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going places.
Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh my goodness, I'm like a gross monster. Am I oozing? So gross. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I've been loving this game too. I like it. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, nah, I don't know if I'd kill this person. I don't know if I should or would or can. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done
Those
before?
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank
Why
you.
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things
The
will be.
vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Interesting. How many more vessels do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
This game could almost be an ass smear during this part. Fair?
You will have
She has a
your
nice
rest
voice.
in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I die.
You're on a path in the woods.
This time go murdery?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Yeah, I guess get that ending out of the way.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
sure there's a
stale and
bunch,
musty,
but I'm
and the
just-
floor
but,
and
like,
walls
just
are
like a
painted
straight,
in a fine
full-on
layer of dust. The
build
only
better.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let
Welcome
me
on
take a
in,
look
Goldie.
at you?
Hello. We're playing a game called Slay the Princess.
Great job.
And
You gave away the element of
I've
surprise.
been
Good luck,
trying to
hero.
romance her. But I think this time I need to get a slaying ending.
You walk down the stairs and
Seen
lock
this game
eyes with the
before?
princess.
Nice. This is my first
There's a
playthrough.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
You
far
gifted
wall
it
of
to
the
me.
basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
She's beautiful.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon,
she
she'll have
is.
to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. Or finish the job. I'll die.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I hesitated. I'll just die.
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
That smile's kind of hot. I can't lie.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money.
The cheated.
But we're really
Oh.
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time.
Another new
We know
ones.
to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
What does the cabin look like this time?
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Right? I'm curious too, Kay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Can I do anything with the knife to the mirror?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
To the basement. Alright, no hesitation.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Interesting.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
That voice. Smash. But also a little creepy.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following
Hey.
you from across the room.
I'm weak and she's beautiful. It's not my fault, Kay.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
I might be falling
She's
for
trying to
that.
trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
It's so down right now.
If she sounds threatening, it's
I'm
because her
weak.
mask is already slipping.
You can
She
fix her.
knows why
She
you're
can
here.
break me.
You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. Screw it.
The princess
down.
falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Ow!
Oh, that was
What did she even
hee-hee.
hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry
Hello.
flesh of her thigh,
Hi, Ava.
where the blade had been nestled just
Hope
a
you're doing
moment
good
ago.
tonight.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
That is a big blade. I don't know where she was keeping it.
Smash.
Smash. I was about ready to throw hands with OBS on G. Oh, what happened? OBS being a butt to you? Yeah, let's save again though. wouldn't pick up Elden Ring. Really? Interesting. Noob was having that issue the other night, actually. It's broken at the moment? I mean, it works for me. I was able to get it working. Yeah, mine still works for GameCap. Because, yeah, when we did it the other night, Noob, I was fine. There are some games, though, that I have issues with game capture. Actually, I had like a whole year where no game worked with game capture. Because it would cause any lighting in the game to appear as just black blocks on the stream. It was really weird. But then one day it just worked. I have no way to explain it. Then the red angry slit along the flesh of her thigh where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago, still lodged in her leg emerging from her knee, moving up and out of her body like some extra metallic lint. Gross.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
That's a pretty simple way of putting that.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Smash.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh yeah, real quick. Since I just had a death. Everyone that's here, if you're not following Ava, please do so. She's so close to affiliate. We really want to get her speedrun to affiliate. I would greatly appreciate it if you did, if you're not already following her. The arms race. Alright, what if...
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Heyo.
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Yeah, you deserve it, Ava. You're a great streamer, and you're beautiful, and you're an amazing person, alright? So everyone should be following you. Everyone in the world, alright? So I'm gonna make sure that you get shoutouts, because everyone should be following you. The cheated, though, does seem to be interesting. This room is also, like, really messed up. But I kind of dig its vibes.
I feel dizzy.
The cheated literally just used like Skyrim console commands and teleported us. It's crazy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
All remembrance dagger only run? The hunted and the stubborn, 2 new voices. Yeah, these are new. I only know the hunted, and that is one I knew. Interesting. Noob, what's the remembrance dagger? Is that something I've encountered? It doesn't sound familiar. I'm gonna fight all remembrance bosses with. Okay. Neat though. I don't know what a remembrance boss is. But you got this, Ava. I believe in you. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Yeah, mirror.
This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me
cheated,
finish
AO.
telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels
Is the
right.
cheated taking
We
over
just
my
have to keep
playthrough
our
now?
senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Have a good lurk, Ava. Take care. Keep yourself safe. Stay nice and beautiful as always. Make sure you eat some good snacks if you get hungry. Enjoy your lurk. And I think it did take over.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Between cheated and like the stubborn,
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
like goddamn, this run feels out of my hands.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Ayo,
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
right?
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Nah.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
For weeks, eh? Interesting. Maybe this ends up being more than just a single stream.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
She can do that?
She's loose,
Welcome back,
and she
noob.
is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
You never left? I mean, I think the last message you said was you were lurking. Going to fight her again. We're going to have to stiff up her lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. This is calling to me. I can't lie. I really want to. Yes, me about the knife. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do the flirting. I really want to see what happens, but I want to see the other options. Just in case we get to this again. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Yeah, we're gonna go for Riz.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
Don't
She
hurt
wants to
her,
kill
but
you.
She's cute.
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not.
I'm into it.
Stubborn.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Can we do a little both? You want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. If I like you, romantically even, maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to get death? Give her the look. Yeah, Kate. I'm with you. We give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
When I hear the look, I think of, if you know the movie Tangled, the Disney movie Tangled, the face that Flynn Rider makes near the beginning, the smolder. That's my headcanon that our character's doing right now. The Flynn Rider smolder face from Tangled.
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
You flash the princess the look, and a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I can dig it.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little
Smidden's
bit?
back.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Did cheated allow us to cheat death?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Those teeth, I love it.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
So you die but immediately respawn? Yeah, I think cheated allows us to cheat death right there. Think of something better. Oh. Doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
How did her blades evolve?
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The contrarian.
What's the point? It's
Broken?
all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep
For speedrunning
going.
getting voices?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Cold?
So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
What's with all these voices?
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried
Goodness is
that.
back.
I'm
There you
sure
go, Kay.
she'll
Your buddy's
listen to
back.
reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Or mutually assured destruction. How many voices did we just get right then
Oh,
and
no,
there?
don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
We're up here, which is
I just got an
different, and
insane amount of
different is
voices at
good.
once. What the heck?
And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
I don't even know how many voices we got it from that.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Classic pool cue. That's the good old classic way that you get kills in Fallout.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames!
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you
Narrator's
don't want me
given
to
up.
describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Get fucked, narrator.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is she gonna turn into like Mecha Sword?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Smash.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Smash.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay, still smash.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
OMG, is that Markiplier Smash? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure that's where that Smash comes from.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Or
We're
broken.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All the voices, oh my goodness.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
So I emptied my mind, and now they're all gone.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Heyo. Once a day keeps the voices away. Let's go. I like that. I think it was supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, because like it was like all the minds arguing at once, so it was supposed to be them just like looping and yelling over each other. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Why was it pinned? Why not?
You're incredible.
The weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Right? I've unlocked some sort of like god mode. I am the console commands. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster the heart pounds, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Did y'all beat Millennia yesterday? No. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I lost Windows 10 and a lot of stuff last night. So I spent last night getting my model back and everything. Resetting OBS as much as I could, all that fun stuff. Last night was terrible. Anything serious lost? Nothing that I can't get back. But yeah, Windows was the most serious. The drive that housed my entire operating system, gone. One second here. Is the iPhone not charging? Hold on. Okay, it is. Let me... do that.
One, two, three. Ready? Miku Miku
Yeah, a whole bunch of new sound alerts. So, I set up blurps, so there's a bunch of channel redeem ones, and I do have some bit redeem ones, because, yeah. Yeah. Some of the bit redeem ones are pretty good. I like them. I think I scared Noob with a few of them. Endlessly building Crescendo and then an opening. My blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Goldie's not heard? Yeah, I don't think Goldie's heard a lot of the...
Oh, Jesus.
Both strikes are lethal. Neither one of you will survive, but neither of you here will succumb. This is a good ending. This feels like a terrible ending. Oh, the hands. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Wee-hoo! You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ew, I've gotten so much worse. I've withered? Ew! Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Is that right, Kay?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Have I missed
A
what the
mass
skull
of
and my data
tides
recovered?
ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear
Just
to
that I
hold.
might be able to get
To
some of
look
the
at
stuff
any
that I
one
have
is to shift
back.
them all into something new, and to look away
I'm
is
gonna
to
put onto my
reshape them yet
expansion,
again.
External drive. Skull and I are going to be doing like a huge wipe of all my drives, because I have a lot of bloated stuff and stuff that I don't need or use or can't even use. But like my system won't let me delete a lot of stuff that shouldn't be where they are. So after this weekend, the plan is for me to basically have a fresh PC in terms of the drives. Then everything, my PC should start working better after that, I think. Optimize things better. A biblically accurate angel on screen for real free. Oh god, yes. Is this after school's level up to 8? We're doing it the day before, but like during the party, essentially. Something like that.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Because I think his birthday is the Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I remembered it was the 2nd, I just didn't remember when the 2nd was. Can't be contradiction, contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. I don't think I do. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near to you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You're tired, you just woke up, it's 4 a.m. Damn. So, Goldie, I'm tired too, and I'll tell you why, alright? So, after my PC stuff, I went to bed at like 1 a.m. last night. Maybe 1:30, somewhere around that time. And I slept until about like 7 a.m. I woke up, I started my day, then around 10 a.m. I felt a little tired, so I was like, oh, maybe I didn't get enough sleep. I'm gonna go down for a nap. And then I just slept until 5 p.m. So, I'm gonna be up all night. Yep, I slept twice today. Once from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m., and then again from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. I slept a lot. Yep, 5 p.m. I've only been up for like 6 hours. Yep. This is why you should be okay with killing the princess. This is to make this entity whole again for the god mommy. Fair, but like I also love the princess. I've never done that except for the day I was horribly sick. I don't know if you managed that. Because I'm an EP princess. That's how, Goldie. I am an EP princess who does not like the day. I only like the night. My body once again proves that it does not like to exist during daytime hours. But how that EP? Because I naturally gravitate to being awake at night. Daytime? That's kind of fucked up. Also, my Crackadoo. Yeah, I think it was Skull who got that today. So at this point, you're around where I am in completion. I think the god is the princess, and is also the one who sent us to kill the princess. So I'm 23. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Skull, that does remind me. There was something that I wanted you to add. I thought of 2 things actually. One of them you might actually be interested in yourself. So I want the Final Fantasy Spirits Within movie. It's a crappy movie. However, as crappy as it is, I have been wanting to watch it again recently. The second... What? What do you mean, what? Spirits Within sucks. Yeah, we can. I'm good with that. Everyone hates it. The love part is questionable. So yeah, Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within movie. Technically an anime movie. I thought it was a legit Final Fantasy movie forever. It is a Final Fantasy movie. Spirits Within. It is a canonical, it is a canonical piece to the Final Fantasy series. However, it sucks. And one of the main reasons that it has the Final Fantasy part on it is because they wanted it to do successful. So they slapped a big name on it. You had it on PSP? Wow, you played it on your pretty small penis? Nice to know. Thanks for informing chat. Wow. But yeah, Skull, the second thing that I want you to add is the entire Ben 10 series, including the movies like Race Against Time. Yeah, Ben 10 original, Alien Force, Ultimate Alien, came after Omniverse, and then I think there was a reboot. There's a lot to that, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, because like there's also the movies like Race Against Time, and I forget what the other movies were. How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
We die. Bring the razor full to her. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cab. You're here to... That's the spirit.
Alright.
You make
no
your way up
hesitation this
short-
time. We're gonna go for the full kill. Without hesitation. Okay, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Hold on. Before I continue, there was another thing. Destroy Race Against Time, Destroy All Aliens, Secrets of the Omnitrix. Yeah, Secrets of the Omnitrix. That's a good one. There's another Final Fantasy anime that I don't think is on the server, and it's not easy to find either, to my understanding. Final Fantasy Unlimited from fall 2001. There was 8 movies? Oh my goodness. Protector of the... Yes, I remember that one. No, that was a game, wasn't it? Protector of the Earth? That's the PS2 game. I have it. So I see Ben 10 2005, Ultimate Alien, Omniverse. There should be Alien Force, which is between the 2005 and Ultimate Alien. Alien Force is like absolutely goated. Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord. I didn't know Rockface. Oh my goodness, it was my childhood. I used to have like 2 storage bins filled with all the toys because that was like the only toy that I enjoyed playing with. There you go, Skull. I sent it to you on Discord. How many aliens could I name? I could probably name... I think I could probably name a lot of them from original up to partway through Ultimate Alien. Anything from like the later half of Ultimate Alien to Omniverse and the reboot, probably not, other than Feedback. That could be a fun stream idea, though. If you don't mind, put that in stream ideas, actually. And we could do like a stream where it's like, name that alien. That could be fun. If you got a moment to spare. If not, I'll try and remember to do it after stream.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Did you want the 2017 reboot? Looks like a shitty New Age child show. Yeah. I'd say yeah. Because I've heard that the reboot actually has really good arcs to it. While the animation isn't the nicest, in my opinion, I've heard that the arcs are like peak. Like there's huge lore that gets unveiled from this reboot that is canonical still. Like apparently there's this whole arc where Ben learns more about like the species that Vilgax is. And apparently that like is a goated arc, like one of the best ones. Ava, hello! Hello, beautiful. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is everybody? How is stream? Welcome on in. For anybody new here, my name is Rockface Lionheart. I'm a Glacy VTuber. And I do a lot of like story games, a bunch of RPGs. I have a weekly Halo night. Recently I've been doing Elden Ring and Final Fantasy VII Remake, but tonight we're doing Slay the Princess. Skodos, hello, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we're doing Slay the Princess tonight. We're trying to see how many endings we can get. Hi Skodos, hi, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I honest to all things holy cannot have Elden Ring and OBS run at the same time, so I cut it all short half an hour in. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn. Was it just like the game capture, or was there something else going on? I'm really sorry that happened. Yeah, here's another shout out for Ava. If there's anybody here not following Ava, please do. She's wonderful, she's beautiful, and we want to get her to affiliate as soon as we can. I don't know all the movies, Skull. That's something that you'd have to, that one of us will have to...
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Not quite sure what it was, just sort of like crazy even with all the settings down. And watch on Task Manager as Elden Ring would peak my CPU usage to almost 100%. Jeez. Okay. Are you running your stream off of hardware encoding? Or no? I would take a look at that. Because it is possible, I don't know your PC specs, but maybe you are running it off of like the hardware. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Skull said, yeah. Maybe try switching that encoding to the other one and see if that helps. I have no what OBS is for like 2 weeks, that's fair, yeah. So you'd go into settings and you'd go to, which tab is it? Go to settings and go to output. And then check to see what the video encoder says. It might be set to hardware or the X256. I forget which one is which. But might be worth switching to the other one to see what happens. Yeah. I'm also not the most familiar with OBS. I have, I would say, very limited knowledge of it. But I've been using it for like, no point in switching to software encoding, but if you're not on, yeah, try and using the hardware instead of software, yeah. It might help, and if not, then might be something else going on needing resources. Gotta mess around with it and try and get things functioning while you lurk. Alright, have a great lurk, and I hope that it's successful. If it does work, please, please, please let me know. Because I want to hear that only good things are happening to you. And if not, then you can also let me know, and I can try and help you as best I can.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Sounds good, Kay.
Oh? No
Alright,
talking
we're
then?
going for...
Fine. What even
Straight
makes
for
you
the
think
murder.
you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for...
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
I don't like this.
You feel flesh
No.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
List of movies I put in the chat earlier is not downloaded. Nice. And all of the series I found, just need that last one you mentioned and any other movies that you can find that I did not. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll look after stream. But yeah, Alien Force, super important. Because, yeah, it's a main part of the series. With the whole hybrid stuff going on.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that
I don't
coming.
like this ending.
But I have to wonder, Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Huh? These are locked, but I never chose them before.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We did. We killed our wife.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Just means they lead to those rents.
You open the cabin door,
hurting.
ready to return to a world saved
wife.
from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Aw, fuck you, narrator. You're a piece of shit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back
Narrator,
now.
I don't know where you are, but I want to kill you.
This is what's best for
Fuck you,
everyone.
narrator. No.
Trust me. Time
Bad narrator.
passes.
Bad.
You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get
I
the fuck
do,
out of here?
but you're probably not going to like it.
Hmm?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
No, I want to use it on you, narrator.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
Not happy.
It wants this wonderful place to end.
Yeah, I do too.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't we
How
be dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Anything. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset
If we
die.
die, you can yell at me all you want.
Yeah, I will.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Fuck you, narrator.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
the specter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess.
You're here to slay her.
No.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. Mice
My
are tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No, fuck you, dude.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Cold.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
No.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
What if I did?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
What if I don't take the blade this time?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. That's because there isn't a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Approaching the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't fun. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Yeah, I have the cold. But what if I go down without the weapon? I'm curious.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is
Does the
coated
cold
in a
allow me
thick
to throw
layer of
hands instead of
dust,
blade?
and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you
Curious on
breathe
that.
in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
I love
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips
she's
send
perfect.
shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body. And she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again. If we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
See how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Yeah.
Beg for absolution, maybe?
Yeah.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Yeah. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Bag. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Here's bag. Bag. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
I want to. But
We don't have to do anything, but
she's hot.
maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her
Smash.
now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Just a romance ending? Let's go. How do I help you? Do I need to bury the bones?
Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk
gonna
out
go
right
for
now and everything
another-
would be fine.
About half hour, I'm thinking. Yeah.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
What?
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she
Absolutely
can
yes.
possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
For a fiber, she can possess me.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I agree with Noob. Easy, free. This would just be temporary. I don't care about if it's temporary. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
I feel reassured.
It could be the best
I
way to
think
trap
you're a
her for
dick
good.
And a little bit of a bitch.
Doesn't seem like it would be
You
very
smell like a
easy to end
pussy,
the world from
bitch.
inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Same.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Smash.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
One thing that I've noticed too that's really interesting is the pointer has changed a bit too. Like at first it was the pristine blade, then it became like a bloody blade, and now it's just like this gross finger.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision
What
swimming
happened?
as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So the princess is a ghost right now. So I'm really happy.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Also back to playing Final Fantasy 15. Just took out Deadeye. Nice. I like the Deadeye fight. It's a good introduction to fighting behemoths in that game. However, I also wish there were a bit more, like, important behemoths. But it is like a cool epic, like, near the start of the game fight. That would drive me insane if a single voice spoke to me. Right? I'm so glad that in my head, I'm able to change what I hear as the voice. It's not just my regular thinking voice. Oh shit. I have a narrator in my head, and then I just have like other voices apparently. Yeah. Guess I'm just like this main character for real, for real.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, not really.
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Fuck you.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Which voice, the narrator or the princess? Because, also Noob said, way at the beginning of stream, there's only 2 voice actors in this game. The princess voice actor and the narrator. So all the voices are done by the narrator. The princess? I don't know who does any of the voices. Who does she remind you of?
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time.
She's so sweet.
And everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
And if I listen to you, narrator,
One
you're
way
a
or
piece of
another,
shit.
this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
I looked up the VAs of this game and I forgot the names. That's okay.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Let's go.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door
What a
handle,
gross hand, though.
but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Good.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
The hands. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ignore him. You have to look.
I love how he did the voice of Cold. He did such a good job at that one. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You. It's so gross. Ugh. Find myself in the long quiet, proceed to the cabin, and approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are some voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Okay, apparently he just straight up does. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. Yeah.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion
If
for
I meet
those who
narrator, we're
wronged you.
throwing hands.
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh?
I will be singular, a final multitude.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path. Yes,
Okay, I kind
you
of
have
want
to
get
slay
to this
her
ending
before you
and
get it.
find that out. So I might go a little bit longer than I said it before, because I wanna do that.
Don't mention it. It's all part.
Enter the basement. We don't need that knife shit.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Just
You
checking
are?
in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That'd be funny. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
The person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? The princess
I'll let you up.
hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a
Of
reason.
course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
She is, yeah.
I
So I feel like,
don't
yeah, I've asked her these
actually
questions
know
before.
what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being
these answers are
some
different.
sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
But I don't think you're dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
She is cute.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're
Sooner or
dangerous.
later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's saying laying around there. Something
Okay.
to break you free.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs.
Turn to the
You
bottom
make
of
your
the
way to the
stairs.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
I
her
kinda
teeth
forgot about
tearing through her
that.
limb with the
Yeah.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I kinda did, yeah.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you...
Ooh, only slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, there's just literally no other option for me
The
to
princess
select.
pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you
Cute
from
girl
me.
things. Honestly, Skull, cute girl things.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Does that imply you eat your own armor off too? Yeah.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground. your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up, or run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. You giving up?
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Didn't let me choose anything else.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. Oh, interesting.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Proceed.
A warning. She will lie as a cat. I don't see why that matters. Eliza, she could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Ooh.
Exactly. Why would I lie about...
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. It's really...
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand, but it was there a second, and now it's gone. No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Yeah.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I want to.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Oh?
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're
It's
right
potato?
to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Don't have it set up on there, but I should be able to change it easily. Yeah. Let me set up the timer. There. Potato. Tater.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Tater face, tater heart.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
We don't have to kill each
There's a
other.
shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
This is her domain expansion. Is that what this entire game is? Just like a whole domain expansion that we're locked in?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
That's my domain expansion, Infinite Skibbity.
You are in a dark and caustic place.
Wait,
A thick,
what?
fibrous
She ate
lining
me whole?
constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants
we
you more
actually
than a
got
few
bored in this
shallow
game?
breaths at a
What the heck?
time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
How big did she get? I have no idea. Apparently big enough to eat me.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight.
This
The
is a weird
burning
ending.
grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
That's kind of hot, though. Hold on.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me. Can you talk to
I
the
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
You can leave.
Can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel the churning in the forms around you, and a wet tunneling before you were ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be
Oh,
a
she's
part
big.
of me. How lucky for you.
Smash.
This place is cold.
She's
Memory
gone.
Returns.
Where did she go?
Yeah.
Should we try and find her?
Small dragon. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. It was kind of cool looking though.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking
You're
into
always
it
scared.
right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Approach the mirror. Yeah, this is endgame. Pretty sure. Because she only wanted one more, right? So how gross do I look now? I am nothing at all. Oh, what's that? Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. I'm a crow?
I think you know what I am.
Fuck you, we're throwing hands. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. where's the fuck you?
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. I am an echo, likely one of many.
This is
Somebody made you
weird.
after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really
Of
been
course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
That is the princess. You make her
She
too.
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone.
No.
You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
She is what you perceive, so when you brought a knife, she was smaller. When you didn't, she was kinder, because that's what we expected going down. It makes total sense. Yeah. I did say I would throw hands with the narrator if I ever met him. Hold on. Yeah, not yet. I think I can do 2 more questions before I need to throw hands.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I destroy her.
Yes,
once
you
I kill
will.
him.
But it will all be worth it.
No. I'm a simple woman. I want her. You know, things won't be worse if I
Of
destroy
course
her.
they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
For real though, Goldie. Okay, I think I can do 1 more question and then I'm throwing hands. Why did you make her
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
What if you were a narrator? Had a bunch of different voices? Ah. I call that average day. Say nothing, watching end. So what to do yet? Could lie. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence
You
yourself.
didn't let me throw hands on that last one.
I've
That's
said my
kind of
piece,
sad.
and my time is up. It's like I said,
I wish I could have just smashed that
And
last
echoes
piece. That would have
always
been
fade
way
away.
cooler. Instead of just being like, yeah, just so you know, you're a bitch. I don't give a shit what you said. Why? Just remember, 5-hour energy shots a day keeps the voices away for 5 hours. I believe that. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You're the long quiet. I am the long quiet. Vast and amazing God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Interesting. Smash. Smash?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so
Smash.
long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too.
Smash. Smash.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Smash.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Is the smash redeemed just the universal sign we all agree? Yeah, I think so. Alright, Kay is, I guess, the outlier in this. So I guess it's like a, let's see, 1, 2. Wait, it's like a 1 in 6 chance on smash or not, right? Out of 6 people, 5 will smash, 1 will not. Okay, if we brought back the beast form, would it be a smash then? You exclude outliers from statistics? Damn, Ava. That reminds me. I want to do this for you. There.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
Too many
A
hands.
pale imitation of what I actually am.
The hands just means he can be touched anywhere you'd like, Kay. You have infinite touch. It's like infinite skibbity, but with touch. Anomalies are not part of the mean for calculations. Poor Kay. Man just doesn't like hands.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Call me a passive player? The fuck you mean?
When the echoes spun us
What
from
are you trying
one
to say about
into
me?
two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the
Wow.
possibility of meaning? Or
How'd she know?
will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Damn. Goldie getting hit with the short. Let's go. I love to see that. Sans rated E for everyone. Heck yeah, Ava. One for Q on that skull. Two. I still get those kicks above your head. Damn, the shaded skull. So many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
I love how Skull just got
Pitch
hidden
black
crossfire for that one.
islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to
that's
resolve,
true.
nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't
Oh,
have
I just
been full of
noticed the cursor
strife and
changed to
conflict.
like the crow head of the narrator. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Can't do that. No, I can do that. You're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If
That's a
you're
good question,
saying
actually.
that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
I will say, Kay, Goldie has a robotic bottom. That's why he's the robo-bottom.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are designed. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your
Smash.
pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved,
Smash.
you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps
Smash.
it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Speak about life and death and change the second nation. Done nothing but lecture since we got here. Doesn't exist without you, but I exist without you. You're right. desire and relationships. So without desire, we don't need relationships and we'll be alone. But when desires, we need to bad. Enemies to prove that you're right. Intentions do matter. You're free to say so.
And it is through those desires that each of us found the other. And it is through each other that we will find our freedom.
Smash.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution,
The ghost is so cute.
and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead,
This is cool
alive,
going through all my
dead, and
endings.
alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far
The
behind
blade one
you.
is a sharp
I pushed you
smash.
to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
The ghost is also a smash. That's true.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak,
I'm gonna save right here. You showed me how much further I can still
a thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both.
The thorns was a
Compassion
sad
is a
one.
thing that must be nurtured,
Smash.
and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
But it was a really sad one. A really good one, though. I think that one might have been my favorite. Of course I helped you. Didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. Your lover takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I might, Skull, I might.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Just don't know how.
Then there's no need for you to fight, Porphyro. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand. Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free myself? Let's go. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. What's the timer? But it does not yield. Wait, I think I missed a line. What does this book do? Except first, you can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across the infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You're free. She is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Smash. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. I love you was a nice thing to do.
Smash.
It was really cute. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Your conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight are the two voice actors. It was a really good game. I love this game. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Is this the good ending? No wait, good ending doesn't count. So this wasn't the good ending? Now that you've played Now you've sorted for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access from the main and game menus under the Memories tab. Sort of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Damn, that was really good. It's a really good game. Memories, what do we got here? Oh yeah, we got a good couple more that we can discover. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 15 more. Huh. Yeah, I might plan to do another stream of this game and try and find some more. That was really good.